Hello. I always take forever to set up my streams. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's Septmebit. I got pretty lazy with the most recent ones. They don't look good. But it's progress. Hopefully they'll look good when they're all together. But I am currently on 23. Let's check what that is. So I need to make a fence, which shouldn't be too hard. I'm just trying to do everything isometric, so it is making it kind of hard, because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of space. Yeah, I think the fun part would be when you start building them. Yeah. I keep going back and forth on what I want this to look like what I want the theme to be. Don't look at this one. This one's just trash. It's awful. But like, I keep on going from like trying to make it futuristic and then just doing normal stuff. But I think it might work out. Now I gotta make a futuristic fence. Just checking a few things. Yeah, I'm making it isometric. I see that was your first message. So you probably haven't heard me constantly glaze Brandon James Greer. Do you know him? He's a YouTube pixel artist. The best YouTube pixel artist. Yeah, I saw his video. Yeah, that's why I'm doing isometric. It looked fun. This is my first time trying Septmebit, and it's surprisingly difficult. It seems super simple, like just put sprites in these boxes. But like, I tried animating, and I am not an animator, so it's pretty difficult. But I'm confident it will look okay in the end. Also, this might be a long stream, since it's only 3 o'clock right now, and normally I start at 5. I actually really like 1-bit. I've only done one other thing in 1-bit, but it's probably one of my favorite things I've made. It's not my best, but it's one of my favorites. Making it was fun. This. Oh, hey, how you doing? We're getting everyone already. I just started. But yeah, this is my only other attempt at 1-bit, and it was super fun. A lot of things happened by accident, like this tree accidentally ended up like that. This cat was awful, and then it just became good. So it's a lot of trial and error with what I do, but it's fun. Okay, but I gotta make a fence. Let's see. Isometric follows that line. Oh, that line. So this is what I can build with. How would I make it futuristic though? Wait, hold on. So, what if or I should do this. So this is what I can make. This is the area I'm going to limit myself to. That's gonna look awful. I'd need more than one bit. I got Soul Frame. What's Soul Frame, a game? An MMO, okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I heard about the Skate 3 game. I only really played Skate 3, so I call all Skate games Skate 3. But I heard Skate is early access now. Is it open to everyone or only playtesters? Well, right here it says it's free.
This is no...
Okay, I'd need a controller if I want to play it. Yeah, Skate. It's like a sandbox skateboarding game. Yeah, it's free. It's gonna have a lot of like in-game purchases, I heard though. It's going full EA. Oh hey, how you doing? Oh, you're already leaving? No worries. Maybe I should play Skate on stream one time. That game, I love Skate 3, so it might be worth it. Stream is on, you need to watch 30 minutes and they... Oh, for the game you're talking about? Yeah. Okay, I should make a fence though, because I do need to work on the maps. I haven't worked on them in forever. So if I'm not doing futuristic, I would just make a fence like this. I mean, you still on the days, Lazy? What's that mean? Yeah, it's a very basic fence, but the problem is I want to make... Right now I kind of like veered away from the idea, but I wanted to make it like futuristic. I decided that on day 2, and then I haven't done anything else besides making a Cybertruck, RoboCop. That's about it. It's my first Septmebit though, so I'm using that as an excuse on why it's not gonna be the best. I'm too harsh on myself? I gotta be. That's how I get better. If I say like, this is perfect, and then I go do something else, like, it's not gonna get any better, obviously. I mean, they can be cyberpunk, just pretend they're metal. I overdo it. Maybe. I can relate with Lazy though. I say stuff like, this is off or weird. Yeah. I do think I should change like what I say exactly, but like the wording I use. This is just going to be very noisy. I'm not sure if I like this. I do think there's potential in just having like these rods right here. I think I might actually just leave it like this. Because some reason I really like how this looks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this fence how it is. Well, that was a quick Septmebit day. I should animate some stuff, but I should really just making sure it's saved. I should really work on the map. Starting off with these rocks. So when does it loop? It loops. Boom, boom, boom. Then it loops. Okay. Oh, this canvas? Yeah, because it's gonna be for a game. Do you know there's a Game Boy Jam coming up? Yes, I did. I actually have it. Are you in the Discord? Because I have it in the Discord. Yeah, you're in the Discord. I have it under the alerts. You can find it there if you want to join it. I'm thinking about joining it. I've never done a game, or I've only really seen game jams or heard of game jams, but this pixel art jam seems really fun. Yeah, it's 1-bit. It has to be in the resolution of... I'll just pull up the thing real quick. So this is... It's going to be in 10 days. But it's going to be 1-bit. Has to be in the resolution of the Game Boy. Now this is where I'm unsure. It says like there's a limited amount of tiles, 192, and to me that sounds like a lot. So I have no idea how hard it's gonna be, because that doesn't sound like a hard limitation to follow. I guess we could find out how many 8x8 tiles are in 160 by 144. Calculator time. Okay, so there's 360 8x8 tiles in this resolution, 136. So that still sounds pretty easy to do, only basically 200. So basically half of your entire canvas, more than half your entire canvas, could be custom tiles that never repeat. Unless I did my math wrong and it's not 360. If any of you guys want to check my work, you can, but I'm pretty sure it's... Because there's... This divided by 8 is 20, this divided by 8 is 18. And so, I multiplied those to get the resolution. I'm not sure if that's correct math. I haven't taken a math class in like 3 years, or 2 years. Oh, chat freaked out. Okay, there. I think it's not too bad, I agree with you, but I haven't worked with Game Boy restrictions. Okay, let me show you something. I might have shown you it before. I forget who I've showed what, but I tried doing the very first thing I tried doing in pixel art on my laptop, because I used to do it on my phone, where the biggest canvas I could use is a 25 by 25, but I normally stuck to 20 by 20. So the first thing I tried on a big canvas was this. I gave up at the end, that's why the walls suck and stuff. But I used the Game Boy palette, I used the Game Boy Resolution. Or wait, this isn't the Game Boy Resolution. It's close enough though. Yeah, it's FNAF. This is FNAF 2. The one where you don't have doors. I tried, like, down here, I tried. Over here, I tried. Here. Tried here, tried here. Tried here. And tried here. Everything else I just kind of scribbled down. Yeah, the jumping foxy. These areas are the only ones I like put effort into, and then I kind of got lazy and I just made the walls a solid color instead of making all the like TVs or monitors that are over here. I just put like faint lines to suggest them. Yeah, I'm mad I never finished it. I could always come back to it. But I feel like if I did, I'd want to restart completely. Use proper Game Boy resolution, maybe. There's a site to see if you follow the tile restriction. I forgot which one. Is the... Just really write them down. Yeah. So let me pull up the... I'm not sure if there's anything else I need to read, or if that's all. It has to be safe for work, so if you're one of those artists, sorry you can't really do this. The prizes are something I'm not sure about, because just by participating you're entered into sorry, just turning the music down. For me it's pretty loud. I'm not sure how it is for you guys. But for the prizes, if you just submit something, you're entered in, and then 10 random people get a Game Boy cartridge with all the art on it. And like, it sounds cool, but I feel like they should have that, and also something where it's like there's a panel of judges and then they vote on like the top 3 and then they get something else. Like maybe I don't know, custom Game Boy, just something like that. Yeah, something like that. But instead they have 9 people are going to get just a Game Boy cartridge with all the art on it. And first place is... Or not first place. One of the 10 will be selected to win a special anodized aluminum cartridge. So it's pretty cool. But I wish that they had it so like you have an incentive to try even harder by rewarding the best art. Because like if it was just like only judges, then beginners like me won't participate. They'll be like, there's no point. Yeah, you're joining. I want to as well. I need to like create an account. Yeah, I've never used this website, but I think I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure if I have any major assignments between these days. Hopefully not, but I probably will. Yeah. Also, how's the music? Is it good, bad? I also need to face my 1-bit fears. Honestly, just do 1-bit. Like, I know that sounds super easy, but just make a canvas size, not this size. Not this size either. Trying to think, what was the canvas size I was using earlier? This one. Use this canvas size, 320 by 180. I'm not actually sure if that's a good canvas size, but that's the first one I did. And it honestly felt like pretty simple, like enough space to dither, but also not too much space where you'd get overwhelmed. You can like fit in all the details you want. Like I was even able to make a taxi. The music level is fine. Okay. I've been slowly working towards 1-bit actually by limiting my color palette. 1-bit directly challenges your knowledge with form, and I was pretty bad at it last time I tried. I have no clue what you mean by form, so I'm probably bad at it, but it's still a fun challenge. One thing about this I really don't like is this cat, because I was trying to make it for so long, and then someone recommended I should put a tail. I did a quick scribble and realized, oh wait, this is actually better than anything I'd come up with by trying anymore. What's the smallest color palette you've used though? Form is like knowing the 3D shape of an object so well. You can draw it in a way that makes sense in a 2D plane. Oh, okay. Just 4? You're basically there. Like, I really love using 4 color, like 4 and 8 color palettes. Those are fun to use. Okay, let's see. So this much I need. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do, yeah, it's gonna be a little funky, but I just need to clean up the shading. Oh wait, I just realized I should do this. No clue what that's about. Yeah, I'm just gonna magic wand. Abracadabra. And all my problems are still here, but they're solved a little bit. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Perchance. I think I started here. No, I included. Oh, this might be an issue. Oh wait, they do align. I just have to overlap them slightly. That's weird, but I can deal with that. OMG, is it really just pure black and white for the game jam? Yeah. Does that scare you or something? By the way, you're still tabbed in the browser on the stream. I have the IQ of a peanut. I was working on the path. Trying to fix the vertical. I liked the horizontal. I didn't like the vertical. Thanks for calling that out. Can you see the A sprite now? Just double checking. Contrast may destroy my eyes a bit. I think you'll be perfectly fine, honestly. Like, I know how scary 1-bit sounds, but when I tried it, it was one of the first things I tried, and I don't think mine ended up horrible. So, if I'm able to do it, you're able to do it, 100%. No, I don't like that. I should do this. Yep, excited to see what the theme would be. Yeah, I have no clue how it's gonna be. So, because I've never done one. Have you ever done an art jam? I'm not sure if I keep calling it a game jam. Have you ever done one though? Not yet? So we're both rookies. Got it. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. No clue what to expect, but that adds to the excitement. Found about it earlier. I only found out about it because Brandon James Greer. He's where I get all my pixel art info. Honestly, based, I like his content. Yeah. This music is like the most generic ever. It is free, so that's why I'm using it. They have some really good songs. This one has potential. Okay, I gotta stay focused. I can't doodle right now. Yeah, his videos are so easy to watch. They'll be like, I don't even know how long they are, but they feel like they're like 3 minutes long. It's so entertaining, time just flies. Anyway, I'll start winding down over here to sleep. No worries. Good luck on the map. Thanks. I don't know why I read that two separate times. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. It's nice chatting with people. Hey, how you doing? I'm relaxing. I don't have any assignments due today. I thought I did, but I'm free for today. How are you doing though? Oh wait, you say good there. It's a good thing I don't have any assignments today. I am brain dead. I'm not sure how many streams you've tuned into. This might be your first one. But I'm working on art for this one game called Arena of Taryon. I think it's pronounced that way. And I was a playtester for it, and I volunteered to help out with the art because I thought it would be good practice since I'm still pretty new to pixel art. This is your first one? Well, welcome to the torture chamber. Right on. Who's the developer? Let me check his name. I only know him because he went into one of Pixel Yana's streams and he talked about his game, so I volunteered to be a playtester, and now I'm one of the artists. Their name is... I'm gonna butcher this completely, so I'll pronounce it and then just put it in chat. Nico Hime Yurio? Let me just... You can decide how you want to pronounce it. Right now I'm trying to make rocks look like rocks, which is harder than I expected. Yeah, I think they're like coding stuff for an assignment, and this is one of the things they're making. I'm not sure if this is for an assignment. Like, I don't know much about what I'm doing, really. I'm really just here to do some art and volunteer to help out. But yeah. they're starting school again, so this game might, like the updates and stuff, if you do get it, it's gonna slow down a lot. If you want, I could send you the Discord. And then you can ask to become a playtester and stuff. Sure? Okay. Here's the link. That's for the... I don't know what you have to do to become a playtester because I asked before I joined the Discord, so they just immediately made me one. But like, you gotta get like some sort of tag or something. I don't know. I know a bunch of useless things. I don't know things that are actually useful for me. Like, I researched quantum computing because that sounded interesting, and I've never needed that info, so. Well, before I do that, I need to add the... Because if I pull up the grass, yeah, it looks super bland without some slight shadows. So get this, get this. So I've tuned into your streams every now and then, like, not often, but sometimes. You are making a game? Is that right? You are? Nice. Is it just you working on the game? Or do you have like a team like the dude I'm working for? I'm saying working like I'm getting paid. I'm doing this for free. I just want to be in the credits of the game. That makes it that much cooler. Still counts as work. Free labor. Jesus, it's still raining. It's been raining all day. It's been raining since I last streamed last night. Okay, is that every stone? Okay. Now the only problem is they look too clean. So I gotta put some grass on top of them. Wait, did I actually? I still forgot one. Okay, so just add some grass on top. Not all of them, just enough to make them look mossy. How long have you been doing pixel art? Let me get water and then I'll answer that. Also, since this is your first stream, I should warn you that I take a lot of bathroom breaks and drink a lot of water, almost an unhealthy amount. So, a lot of times a lot of times you'll be left with the music, but I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, so you asked how long I've been doing pixel art. So I've been doing pixel art on my laptop for a few weeks now. I don't remember exactly when I started, but I started doing it on MS Paint. It was before I moved into my apartment. It was like the day before, which was... So I've been doing pixel art on my laptop for about I'll say 5 weeks now. So any art that's like bigger is brand new to me still. But the other answer is like 5 years now. Because I have it linked in my about like on my channel. Let me just this. Okay, so if I do here, foul cross. Oh yeah, I tried making my profile picture. This one didn't go very well. But this is a game about, they're called nanograms. I believe that's what it's called. And so, let me just, am I able to play it here? No, I'm not. So you'd need to download the app. Yeah, nanograms. So I just revealed it because I can here. I might download it and play it on stream one time. I really like the game. And I'd highly recommend you getting it. But like this is one I made. And then when you play it, it just gives you numbers on the side. And with those numbers, you have to figure out where they go. So if like it's a 10 by 10 grid and one row says 10, there's 10 blocks that will be filled in. So that's like how you play the game basically. Then there's other things that if you do get the game, then you'll figure out. But yeah, my first puzzle was like 5 years ago. Like, yeah, you don't get to see many. Like 295 of my puzzles are hidden. I'd need to download it. But like, it's a really good game. I'd recommend you getting it. Okay, now it doesn't want to load. What's happening? Let me refresh the page. But it's a super fun game. I really like it. I've gotten several other people to download it, and they really liked it. And I'm actually on the all-time leaderboard. Hold on. I gotta just pull it up on my phone. It's on mobile if you want to get it. It's just called Falcross. But I am 162nd all-time in likes. And in plays, I am 202nd all-time. Which is... it's nice. I like it. It's a super fun game. I'd highly recommend it to everyone. But yeah, let me scroll all the way down. I have 320 puzzles. So my first was a dolphin 5 years ago, and I think in a previous stream I showed what it looks like, but it's in a 10 by 10. And this is roughly what it looks like. So this was my pixel art. That was like the first pixel art I ever made. And it's super simple, but it's fun. This is what got me hooked on pixel art as a whole. And now you guys are forced to watch me. So it's a win-lose. I win because I do pixel art. You lose because you have to watch me. I might be overdoing it. Oh, I'm 100% overdoing it. That's way too much. Let me just go back a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna start on the bigger ones. Just put little dots. Like honestly, I think that might be too much already. Yeah, I have like all of them clear, but then I have like patches of moss. So like this one I do like that. What is this song? Oh yeah, I should add like a song recommendation thing for you guys. YouTube would hate it, but... oh, my bad. Not this again. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. Sometimes my thing freaks out when I accidentally close it. Okay, I think that is enough. That should be enough. Okay, now 100%. I'm gonna stop myself before I overdo it. I'm gonna save this on the side just in case I want it back. Okay, so now I gotta try and connect them. Yana, how you doing? Oh, that's on the grass layer. Yeah, I'm redoing the paths. Just gotta fix them up a little bit and they'll be good to go. We love progress. Progress is never a bad thing. Okay, I'll clean that up later. But I want to connect these here. Oh yeah, Yana. I was thinking about giving like a sort of like a sneak peek teaser at the sandwich stream. Because I'm thinking about streaming through dinner. So I might make the sandwich on stream, but you won't be able to see it. It's going to be like a podcast where you only hear my voice. I'm not going to give you guys the sandwich stream without anyone redeeming it. People need it. Yeah, having it on camera would be better, but that is going to be saved for the redeem. Someone has to redeem it if they want it. Okay, I feel like right here is empty. How could I fix that? I could make this bigger, but then that rock would be way too big. Be so big it's distracting. Things can be too big, but they can't be too small, okay? You can quote me on that. That's the quote of the day, the year, century. So I'm gonna add a rock. Looks a little weird, so I'll fix it just by doing that. Okay. Okay, now I just need to put it down there, but let me just... You know what, I kind of like having it overshooted, but I could always undo it if I don't like it. Okay, let's get rid of that. That. There we go. I like that. So now I just need to... Okay. I'll put it like... I think like this works. Now I just need to add a few more right here. I think I'm getting quicker at doing rocks. I'll never be as good as Yana at doing rocks, but little improvements. Just like that, I think I finally have the paths done. Man, that took way longer than it needed. I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so... I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, so I wanted to work on this. I need to make this look good. So I need to add texture. Texture will make this look so much better than just this weird brown gradient. I gotta do some lurking. Thanks for watching. Or thanks for chatting. And hopefully you're back when I decide to make a sandwich, which might be in like an hour, hour and a half. Don't know when. Ooh, I gotta... Oh, you'll be streaming? If you stream longer than me, I'll raid you then. And you'll get a whopping 5 viewers or something. Have a nice stream though. I gotta figure out how to make dirt. Wait, isn't there something I could do like, yes! I'm using my brain. Please tell me my brain is working though. Oh no, it's not. So what's the issue? The issue is that I have the diagonal in the wrong spot? Whoa, 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 it just looks terribly wrong. Oh, thanks for streaming. I thought you said you'll be streaming. Like I said, IQ of a peanut. Thanks for tuning in, though. I can't tell if this is going to be worth it. such a small detail. Do you think this is worth it? I feel like it's a whole lot of hassle for something that isn't very noticeable. Awesome artwork. Do you sell art somewhere too? If you're actually interested though, I have in the Discord the commission channel. You can ask for commissions and people basically fight for the commission. So you can either go in there and ask like, is anyone willing to do this? Or you can DM someone who's already put something in there. So right now it's really just me and GH. If you want a GH, you could just DM her. And if you want me, you can DM me. Or if you were unsure, you could say what you wanted, and then if it seems like it would fit the other person's style more, then they might just let the other person have it. It's really just going to be like a free-for-all in there until I figure out a better way. Okay, can I make this a brush? Why is this so weird? I just want you to work. Like, that's not what it's supposed to do. Okay, what if I try? I want to figure out this brush thing. for now. Wait, where is it? Over here. I won't be bested by a tool in a pixel art program, though. Well, at least I can change the color of the brush. Oh, hold on. There's potential. No, I'm not gonna want that much. I'm gonna want this, this. Oh, wait, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm gonna want to add this one. Control B. And then I change to this. Okay, so that last one's just gonna give me trouble. So I'm just gonna do this. Wait a minute. I try and be like efficient and stuff, and it bites me in the butt. If I continue doing that, whenever I had the double thing, I was thinking, oh, I could just delete one. But then I get this weird gap right here. It's a gap of 2. So we have entered the slow part of the stream. Okay, I think this is good. This right here. Dragging wheel button doesn't let you move around the camera? My IQ is so low. Thanks for letting me know that. That's obvious now that I think about it. I always tried, like, I zoom out on one side, then zoom in on the other. So it's like I'm pushing off. Yeah, you're a genius. I'm not. Teach me the ways of the smart man. No, just something slight. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. So now I want to add stones and stuff in the wall. Oh, and then I click. Fit screen. Center, 100%. Center. Center, 100%. Fit screen. Okay. See, you guys are the smart ones. I wish I had that power. The superpower of using your brain. No, I learned everything from you. You did not learn this from me. I just learned you can drag without hitting... What's the button? V. Oh, that doesn't even drag. That just moves everything. Most of these controls are similar in a lot of apps. I'm technically Photoshop certified, but so I took a class in high school. I think it was my freshman year. It was like a mandatory class or something. I don't remember. But it was like a Photoshop class. And there was a final test that we took on like this website. And then it would return your results. You had to take a screenshot and send them to the teacher or submit them in the assignment. If you got like within a certain amount of points, you I think you could only get like one thing wrong, you'd become Photoshop certified. And then there's just passing and then failing. And I completely bombed it. Like, I think I got like 3 out of however many there were. Like, it was awful. So I took a screenshot and put it into Photoshop. And I Photoshopped it so it looked like I got 100%. The teacher didn't notice, so I consider myself Photoshop certified. That's like the only time I've cheated on an assignment. And it was so worth it because she didn't find out. Like, I can't not be Photoshop certified if I Photoshop something that fools the person who's gonna like deem me Photoshop certified or whatever. I know enough to use Photoshop is the moral of the story. You lala high schooler? What's that mean? You know what? I think I'm going to come back to the side later. Just because I can tell this is going to be frustrating. So what did they... I got to pull up the... concept art again. Oh, he meant ooh la la. Oh wait, real quick, I wanna... Sorry, I'm like scatterbrained right now. I really don't like the side I just made, but I don't want to redo it and bore you guys. I might change it off stream and try and fix it. All that stuff I just did, I realized I don't like. Oh, I've been missing some chats. Not that many. English still hard. Yeah, I struggle with English all the time still. You're fine. I just should have gotten that. Is he... It's he who doesn't understand. Why does that sound like something from the Bible? You gotta put some fence or something on the edge. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting like trees on the top half and the bottom half. I think I'll just leave. So it's like you just won't be able to walk off. Because it looks a little flat. Yeah, I should add stuff. I just don't know what yet. And there's a second area to this side I gotta make. Lizzie, I hear you with low energy? I had to ask before, but didn't want to interrupt. I'll drink water, don't worry. People have been mentioning that for a while now. I think it started... It started on September 10th. I tried streaming and I just wasn't feeling it. And since then, everyone's mentioned how I sound super down. I sound better today? At least I sound better. But yeah, since... After what happened on September 10th, I've been like... down, but also... I've been better in a way. Oh yeah, I haven't been showing you what I'm looking at. I've been like... I don't know the right word. It's not depressed. I was feeling depressed for a while, but now I feel better. I do kind of feel low energy, but not in a bad way, just like relaxed. Like I don't want to... I'm trying to think of how to say this. Because I don't want to sound like pushy or anything, because... So I'll just tell you and then I'll defend myself afterwards. So after what happened on September 10th, I was feeling really down and I decided to explore like religion a little bit. And used to be a Christian, then I went agnostic, but now I'm like Christian again. And I've been trying to like get into Christianity and the Bible again. And that's been like, it really raised my mood. I decided that after Thursday last week. And because I went to a vigil for Charlie Kirk, and it made me feel super good. Or not good. It made me feel like relieved. I don't know how to explain it. Like, just hearing everyone talking about how, like, because they got like Charlie Kirk's friends and stuff, and they talked about how, like, it absolutely wrecked their life, but like because of religion and knowing that like Charlie's going to heaven and they'll see him again, it like was keeping them going. Then I realized, yeah, now that I think about it, I have no reason not to be Christian because I was driven away from Christianity by the snobby Christians who try and push it on everyone. And that's why I've been hesitant to talk about it a little bit, because I don't want to be one of those people that push people away from religion. So like, in Yana's stream I mentioned how all I need is protein and Jesus. I said it as a joke, and then I thought about it and I'm like, hey, that's actually kind of true for me. Now you cool? I just don't want to be, I don't want to be the reason anyone leaves their faith or anything like that. I can still express what I think. Yeah, I want to, and I know like in the Bible it tells you to like preach to others, like spread the gospel, and like I've just been like super hesitant about it. Don't quite know why. And I think that might be why I'm sounding down. Because like I've been feeling a lot of things recently, and I don't know how to express those emotions. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like this weird feeling between being depressed, tired, but also like super relieved. So it's like just a bunch of emotions that naturally make people like less energetic, but it's not bad. I get what people are pointing out. I don't see you doing that. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah. I used to go to a private Christian school, and I'm not sure if I told you this story. I might have. But in freshman year of high school, I was going to take a Bible class, or it's mandatory. You have to take a Bible class. And the teacher I got was one I never really got along with. Like, and in the first day of class, we took like this one survey of like how strong your faith is. It asks you like, how sure are you that God exists? And I said like, not sure. He asked, do I think God exists? I said kinda. Like, it was just a bunch of me saying things like I don't know. Because like I'm a facts-based guy. I don't really do things based on emotion. I judge the facts. And like at the time I just didn't see enough like evidence. Looking back, I was an idiot. But I basically said I don't know for every single question. And he read mine out loud in front of everyone. And like he didn't read my name. He read it out. And then he read my name and said that I'm worse than an atheist, I'm worse than a Satanist, because I'm agnostic. I don't know what's going on in the world. And it was like such a jerk move. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like he ended up getting fired after that year. But I transferred schools at the semester. I went to a public school then. But like that, he was the sole reason I stopped caring about religion. Like I went from like unsure to I don't care about it anymore. And people like him are the reason why I wasn't religious. And yeah, luckily he got fired. I think he's in jail now. He like really screwed up his life after that year. I shouldn't be happy about him having bad things happen to him, but also, if you knew the stuff he did, it was 100% deserved. But then, yeah, then I just completely stopped caring about religion, and then over the past 2 weeks, I got back into religion. And it's like, I didn't want to be how he was to me towards other people. I don't want to be the reason why people are like leaving their faith. Like I know you need to be extreme like him to get that type of reaction. But yeah, I was always scared of causing that type of thing for other people, and so I always just connected that to people who are really pushy about religion, like Jehovah Witnesses or whatever they're called. Like a lot of people hate those guys. And so I never wanted to be like them, so I've been avoiding talking about this stuff. Okay, let me see what's been happening in chat. Hey Kilo, I saw that. I just didn't point it out for a while. I sleep more than an hour. I'm not sure how good that is. It's better than less than an hour. Who gave permission to stream while I'm sleeping? Oh wait, did you mean like you took a nap? I miss everything? Oh, don't worry. This is going to be a longer stream. Nah, don't call you an idiot for being human. Nobody born knowing everything. Yeah. Sounds like a total, yeah. Wish someone redeemed ASMR before this story. No, you should be happy that kind of a person. Yeah. If it's a nap, then it's good that you got that much. I thought you meant like through the night because you stayed up super late. You only got 1 hour, but it's good that if you got a nap. Like I understand that I could be happy about it, and like honestly I kind of am, but also that seems like, again, I don't know how to describe it. It's very weird. I've been experiencing a lot of things I can't describe. I'm just experiencing them and hoping for the best. It's like I want him to be in jail because he did commit crimes, which should put him in jail. I'm not going to celebrate it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think that should be celebrated. I feel relieved that he's not going to be affecting any other people. He's not going to be affecting any other kids. Dude, it's not bad being happy knowing a person who is not meant to teach and guide the youth in that position. Yeah, I think again, I don't want to say happy, but like I kind of am. I'm not going to celebrate it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not like overjoyed. I'm just like relieved. I'm relieved that he's not going to drive any people away from their faith anymore. Cuz like I'm willing to bet he drove more people away from their faith than bringing people into Christianity, like 100%. Pato made a resume? Is that what you said? I'm gonna get back to doing pixel art now. No feats? Hey, Kilo. I might know something that...
Look at chat, you idiot who has no girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm looking at chat, don't worry. But what I want to tell you is in 30 minutes to like 30 minutes to an hour, I'm going to make the sandwich. And I'm going to do it the podcast way. I'm not going to give you a camera. You got to redeem it if you want the full on like hand cam, me making it. But I will do it like where I just bring my laptop into the kitchen and I make it while talking to you guys. Oh yeah, Kilo. I just did a simple fence for today since it was a fence. Who gonna be the first invitito? The first guest? Oh, on the podcast? I didn't mean like that, but if you want, like, I could talk to someone in Discord. I meant like I just talked to you guys like right here. Yeah, I can definitely make this look so much better. Let me show you the concept art that I was sent for this. So I was showing you the concept art, the like rough sketch, but I was also sent this idea. Let me pull it up. This is because he wants like every side. I'm not sure why this one's blank. I'm not sure if he's gonna have something else up there. But like this type of edge is what I want, because I currently have this edge, which is very like, I don't know how to describe it, artificial. I'm struggling to find the words today. But like this seems more natural, and I want to make it like that. And Rock Skull Yana. I can make the... What is this song? That saxophone is crunchy. Saxophone and 808s. Wait, is that it? Hold on, I'm going back. I didn't get to hear that one very much. But yeah, do any of you want to be like, I don't know, a guest? If I do the thing. Is that right? Almost right. That's the title of it. I was trying to type it. I like this song. Sounds like Pink Panther on drugs. You'll do chat not good with words. It's all fine. No one has to do it, honestly. I wasn't planning on anyone doing it, but then Kilo brought it up. Jeez, I like this. I like this song a lot. What are you going to talk about? The process of making the sandwich. Okay, I feel like obviously this isn't done. I need to pull this out and animate it, the windmill. Animate the wheels spinning. I think I'm actually going to do that now. I think that would be best. Lazy, will you make the sandwich stream with your shirt on? Socks on? Socks, to be determined. Shirt, to be determined. I'll have pants. That's a guarantee. So the podcast is going to be how you make the sandwich. Yeah, basically, I'll try and animate this, and after I animate this, I'll just have that playing on the screen, the animation, while I make the sandwich and talk to you guys, okay? Sorry if the music was too loud. Did you guys hear that? I'll just make it 100 by 100. I might need that room. No hand cam? Yeah, no hand cam because the hand cam will be if you redeem it. You have to... Let me just double check the name of it. The ORDTM stream. It says, I will make the one and only oven roasted double toasted microwave chicken sandwich live on stream. So that doesn't say anything about hand cam, but if you redeem that, I will have the camera pointed at the counter. I'll buy like a small tripod for my phone or something. But yeah, since no one redeemed it, I'm just gonna have a normal like I'll be having the animation play. Can I transfer my points to Kilo? Okay, hold on. There might be a way. So everyone put what you want or how many points you have in chat. And it's raining even harder now. It's been raining for almost 24 hours. Probably longer, honestly. I didn't see when it started yesterday. Okay, 3.4K, 1.8K, 2.3K. I'm too lazy to do that math in my head, so I'm just gonna use a calculator to add it up. So you guys currently have 7.5 thousand saved up.
Kilo 000 is 1 bit closer to your heart.
Thank you for the bit. Okay, how about this? So you can either redeem it with your points. I was going to say I could start a community challenge thing where all of you can put your money in. You'd have like a month, like from the first bit of money put in, you'll have a month to fill up the entire goal. And if you fill it up within a month, then it counts as a redeem. So it's kind of like that. How much would the goal be? Well, ideally it would still be 50,000, so you guys would need to save up a little. And you'd have a month, so like if you guys watch me a lot and I do longer streams, then I think you guys could get it in a month if you saved up just a little bit more. Like once you guys hit like 10,000 collectively, I think I could do that and you would be able to do it if you guys always tune in. You don't do long streams. Today's going to be a longer stream. I've already streamed for 2 hours, which is normally when I stop, and I haven't even had dinner yet, so. How about this? We can discuss this while I'm making the sandwich. Right now, I want to animate this. So first things first. Now if I include that and that. Oh wait, I know what to do. Continuous. I forgot it doesn't work on angles. Okay. Oh, that would take so long. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. Do this, do this. Whoops. Forgot to hold shift. Do this, do this. Now I turn on continuous. Get rid of that. Yeah, now I just do this. It's not the quickest way, but it's my way. Just like Frank Sinatra said. Okay, what have I been missing in chat? Not even 20%? Yeah, not yet, I think. Didn't do the math. How much would be the goal? I answered that one. Don't do long streams. Yeah, we rely on you streaming. Okay, sure. I'm just prolonging the stream by distracting you so you can get more points. Oh, and down here. So I think that is just the blade. So I'm going to copy that. New layer. Not delete it. Delete. Oh, because I'm on this layer. Delete it here. Bring it back here. Go back down here. Hide this one. Now I gotta fill in the gaps. So I won't have this windmill done before I eat, but that's okay. I'll fix that, no worries. Shift H, yeah. Uh-huh. Because it needs to be there. I see. Right? Yeah. I forgot to do this. Sorry about that. Okay, now I just need to get the few shades of water. Okay, so I think I have all I need. Okay. Okay, progress. Good progress. Should add some details here. Let me just... Oh. Okay. So just add some details there. Oh, fix the door. Can't forget that. Okay, I'm gonna need to separate. Okay, let me do this real quick. Windmill. This layer will be... I'm just gonna call them blades. And I'm also gonna need water wheel. And water wheel is going to be on the bottom. That's going to consist of that. So I'm really just getting set up right now. I'm sorry if you heard that. Wait, I hit Control V. I think it would go there. No, that looks a little off. Hold on. That also looks a little off. Hold on. Hope you don't mind me looking a bit. Don't worry. This wheel, something about this wheel looks off. What? That's just my lurk command. It lets me know. Do you not like it? Oh wait, no. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to do this. Now, how did I get it this? Oh, there. That's close. This is gonna be the new wheel. Wonder who programmed it. I just thought I came back. Did you do what? You think half an inch is huge? So what was I doing here? Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna. uh. Oh wait, I actually want to. I know this probably seems a little weird. You know how people normally say like just trust the process and stuff? It's understandable if you don't usually trust my process, because usually I have to go back and redo all the stuff I've done. But I have faith that this is gonna be the thing to do. Okay, so I have that. And now I want to. So that's 48 by 48, it says. Oh, wait, forgot about that. So I'm gonna want to 4 to 5 on both sides, so 38 by 38. Like this. Honestly, the mill already looks dope. Can't wait to see it animated. Yeah, me too. I think, I don't know why, I was just lacking so much motivation whenever I was working on it. But now I'm motivated to make it look good. So lucky us. Yeah, I think that's the play. This is gonna work. Trust the process. Okay, so it's not the right size. So I'm just gonna completely redo the water wheel. I'm gonna keep the water just because I have faith in the water. Oh no, it doesn't have to be continuous. Yeah, I want to keep that water for a bit. Boom, 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 boom. So now if I get rid of this. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. So how much of this will be covered? So until the 2, so basically I don't need this. My Saga. It's a pretty good song. Okay, so water wheel. I'm going to start off just by outlining what I need. Basically, this will never change, because if a circle rotates, like it looks the same. You know what I mean? It has no corners, stuff like that. Words are not my strong suit. The only thing that's going to be giving the illusion of rotation are the spokes and the water falling out. Okay, so I have this. Let me just fill it in with, I don't like that color. Yeah. Ooh, I could... If I really take my time on this, I just thought of a way to make this look really, really good. I could... So wood gets darker when it's wet. I could have it like right about here. It like goes lighter. And then I'd have that like move up and down just ever so slightly. I won't do that yet though. I want to just get something. That can be a future me problem. Why would I put that on the windmill? My brain is mushy. Let me just... Yes, my brain is very smooth. Okay, fixed. I did not like that. So you're gonna be seeing barely anything. The main thing that's gonna be animated are the blades, but this is gonna be important. It looks so bad without the windmill there. Okay, and now let me see how much of the wheel. So it's like the diagonal I have. So I'd have it like... that much in water. I'll just have that here for now. Okay, so here's the plan. It might be best if I put it right here. I'm gonna animate the blades first, because that's the most important part. These don't look good rotating, nothing will. Or I should work on the actual windmill. What happened here? In line? Not in line. What? I see an issue. Wrong layer. There we go. Oh wait, is that no longer in the middle? Wait, what? Is there a middle point now? Wait, now there's a middle. How did I mess this up? Or wait, I gotta use the new Pato method. Okay. Okay, I think I see the problem. So go back to what I had. The problem is this side. I need to take this, move it in there. Now it's fixed. Wait, no, but this is still here. That was the issue. What? Huh? Excuse me? $18, $17. Okay, so there's actually no benefit of having it like this. It's not symmetrical. Control C, Control V. Now I'm gonna flip it, which is gonna make it suck. Just for a moment. Yeah, this is what I want. Now I just gotta redo the door. I fixed it. Problem solved. Now I just gotta figure out my other issues. Things aren't always symmetrical, lazy. Sometimes they curve a little to the right, you know? I would never make an inappropriate joke like that. You need to apologize. Was that in my mind a moment ago? I'm good now? That's good to hear. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna get this door done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna make the sandwich. Does that sound good with everyone? Check if it's curved. So there's actually this really cool thing. At a certain point, it doesn't curve, you know? It's like, imagine like a really long steel rod. It's pretty bendable, you know? Now take a short one. You're not bending that. It's not gonna curve. So do you step on your sandwich before you eat it? No, I have someone else step on it. What curves we talking about? Okay, so I am going to get this door. Yeah, ladies, don't get weird all of a sudden. And the person who has to step on it? What about? Jealous? Does that look like a wood door? No, it's not my roommate. Is this homeless dude out by the King Supers by my apartment? It adds flavor. Okay, I think I'm gonna save my work. I'll uh windmill animation. I will be back. I'm back. Okay, so oh, we're going to the kitchen. What should I give? Whoa, using no mouse is weird. I want to give you guys something good to look at. So Let me find an animation or something I did. Oh, I know. Let's talk about this. We can ponder about potential future starting animations while I make the sandwich. Wow, I feel like a waiter right now. I have my phone, cup on my laptop as I walk, so I'm balancing them. I impress myself easily, but then I also have super high standards for myself. Okay, clear off some space. Oh, Spider-Man? Wait, Puedo is I can. That's all I know. I'm trying to think, like... Conocer? I forgot what conocer is. A key here. Here's the weed? What? I'm confused. Seriously? No shot he did that. I asked my roommate to clean the dishes that he keeps on piling up in the sink. He rinsed them off, then tossed them in with the clean dishes, so I'm gonna need to wash all of my plates. Did he think I wouldn't notice? Like, I grabbed it and I grabbed something brown. I didn't like the feel of it. I'm definitely gonna talk to him about that. Don't worry, Lacey. Just a meme from the president of Pato country. Stab him? What? Stab who? My roommate? I don't think that's legal. Is it legal in Pato country? Step on his sandwich? Okay, let me pour myself some water first. Everything is legal in Pato country? I mean... Wait, what? I gotta get stuff out. So... I just realized some people might see this and think that I haven't started streaming yet. But it's fine. Wait, no, that's not what I want. This is weird without a mouse. But this is my idea for like a starting animation. I also had this one. And I forgot who it was, but they told me to have this one and the other one like on the screen, something like that. I think it was last stream. I don't remember. I have bad memory right now. We know your country is crazy for femboys. Is you a femboy? What do you think? You said my voice is deep. When I talked in the deep voice, you, like, gasped or something. I don't know. I'm not a femboy. Has more Wait, Chile has I know there's like some place in like Europe. It's like Sweden has like a crazy amount of femboys or something. I don't know the actual fact. I just heard it in a meme, so it's probably wrong, but okay, so I got the 2 slices of sourdough. Put them in for cycle number 1. On my toaster, it goes from 1 to 6. With normal white bread, 2 burns it, or 3 burns it. So 2's like the normal setting. 6, why would anyone need that? It's just... But for double toasting sourdough, you start the first cycle just above 3. 3 out of 6. Let's go, we are first. Little Magia, it's very hated online because of a lot of BS that IRL isn't true. Chili wins again. People like burn stuff, I don't know why. Well, Kilo, you have a completely normal voice. Like, oh wait, hold on, I remember what I was gonna do. I'm the feet man. I said back in the day. Oh. Okay, the toast has been toasting for a while. I'm gonna get out the other ingredients from the fridge. So I'm gonna need the spicy, I don't know how to pronounce it, arrabbiata. Spicy arrabbiata. Get the mayo. Get the oven roasted chicken breast. And the cheese. Sometimes I add creamy roasted garlic pesto, but not this time. Why don't you put a video on your screen? Oh, cycle 1 done. Take them out, let the toaster cool so it doesn't burn the next cycle. Oh, Lazy, you need to eat more stuff, you know? What do you mean I need to eat more stuff? Or Subway Surfers video? Don't be lazy, eat better, my man. This is like the best you can get. Okay, so I'm letting them cool. My toaster is super inconsistent. This cycle was bad. The half of it is, like, part of it is mainly burnt. The other side is barely toasted. So, if you had a nicer toaster, you wouldn't need a double toasted, but... Okay, so now I usually turn it down to just above a 2. And I let that toast. And usually when it comes out, it will be slightly, like just slightly over toasted, which is perfect for the sandwich because when you microwave it, the bottom bun, the bottom slice, will get a little softer. So if you burn one a little bit, it's good to have that one on the bottom so it would become easier to bite through. What you usually have for dinner and lunch? Let's judge your food habits. Okay, so whenever I work out, I don't have any in the freezer, so I can't read them off by name. Uh, but tend to stick to microwaved protein meals. So the main one I've been into a lot is there's this protein pizza by Pursuit. Pursuit something. I forgot the name of it, but they make protein pizza. You can only get them in the US, sadly. But it has like 30 grams of protein, like 17 grams of fiber. Like, it's pretty good. It tastes really good, and it's healthy. Yesterday, I actually had I forgot what they called it, like a chicken mozzarella something. It was chicken, mozzarella cheese. It had tomato chunks, which I'm not a big fan of, onions, which I'm not a big fan of, but it tasted good on this. And then it had like basil. It was just it was really good and healthy. Then I also have the protein jalapeno popper chicken mac and cheese. It has chicken and bacon, and it's spicy. It's just really good. I add shredded cheese to that one to make it really good. Is this burning? Oh, it's burnt the perfect amount. It's a little overdone. My toaster is so inconsistent, it's annoying. And yeah, then other times I have this sandwich. So I try and stay healthy. I have fast food like once a week maybe. I used to have it way more. I used to have fast food 2 times a day. It was really bad and expensive. But let's go. I got the bread. So after you got the bread, nice and double toasted, decide which one's going to be on the bottom. So whichever one is crispier goes on the bottom. So if I'm looking at it, oh, 100% this slice. Overdone a little bit too much, but it's all good. It's just going to add. Every sandwich is different because my toaster is so inconsistent. I got to wash a knife because he didn't even wash the silverware. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because he did have work coming up soon, so maybe he just ran out of time. But I will talk to him about it. Because if he always does this, that would be really messed up. But I trust him. Probably just busy in a rush. Ooh, sounds nice. You might have to invest in a second-hand rice cooker. And I thought about an air fryer. Because there's a lot of things I want to get, but I can't because they don't have microwave instructions. They only have oven and air fryer, and ovens. Let's just say I burn myself most of the time I use an oven. But now we put the mayo on the sandwich. Mayo on both slices. You put extra mayo on the slice that's going to be on top to have it even out how the bottom one is going to get softer. So you let the other one have extra mayo so it's naturally softer. Absorb sounds bad, but it basically absorbs the mayo to become less crispy. But overall, it will still be a nice crunch. They good for a single person cook? Oh, like, yeah, I know what you mean. Oven is out of the question. Yeah, oven. The only reason why I can call this sandwich oven roasted is because the deli meat is oven roasted chicken breast. So they already did the oven roasting. Isa! I'm making the sandwich right now. Am I talking fast? I feel like I was talking fast there. You think the arcade machine looks good? I'm trying to think of like a starting thing. Starting animation, because I always start stream and it takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to actually get started. I wasn't talking fast. Okay, good. I think I'm just talking fast because normally I try and make this sandwich pretty fast. And so I was like naturally feeling rushed. I'll try and talk like at my normal pace though, because I feel like I was talking faster than normal. I was talking like Ben Shapiro. Yeah, I like to put a generous amount of mayo on the top slice. Oh, you've been looking? Yeah, I want to animate it after I make the sandwich and put it in the oven. The microwave oven. There, I can work in oven. I'll show you my other option. Or, well, we actually decided on what I want it to be. I just need to execute now. Okay, so I got both sides mayoed up. Time for the chicken. And I may not have 3 slices. I may only get 2 this time. Yeah, I think I'm only going to get 2 slices. So not as much protein, but it's a-okay. No worries. Not a care in the world. Just sandwich. Yeah, a little less meat than I prefer. But there's no such thing as too little, only too much. Now, time to add the cheese. I get the Mexican style 4 cheese shredded cheese. It's Kraft. You put it on the same layer as the chicken. 90 degrees in there. Did you say they're fixing your AC today? And also, put a generous amount of cheese. The more cheese, the more isn't always better, though. I should clarify. So sometimes less is more, you know. But in this case, you do want a good amount. So don't be shy with the cheese. You do the trick to spread evenly the mayo. I put the mayo on plain bread. Close the bread, wiggle and press the 2 slices, open it, and voila. I don't do that. I spread it with my knife, and I just keep going until it looks perfectly smooth. Or not perfectly, but evenly spread. And I prefer to have more mayo on one slice, so not sure how viable that strategy would be. Okay, now the pepper is actually one you want to go heavy on. Like, not too much, because you're going to put it on both slices, because it's going to stick to the mayo pretty good on the slice you are going to put on top. Just put, like, a generous amount on both. Again, there's no right or wrong way to do this. It's literally just however you want. But after you put the pepper on, now you assemble it. Just put the top slice right over it. Push it down just a little bit. And now toss it in the microwave for 30 seconds. That should be enough to get the cheese warm enough so when you push it together again, it'll melt. Yeah, they're working on the new HVAC right now. They'll have to come back to finish tomorrow, though. So, one more day. Soon you'll have AC. Just keep thinking about that day. When it finally comes, it's gonna feel so much nicer. Okay, microwave done. You take it out, and now just push it down slightly, give it a little wiggle, and the cheese will just melt to the bread and the chicken. Now they're put together. Now I like to cut them in half because when I dip it, it's easier to dip half of a sandwich instead of the entire thing. Man, this is hard to cut this time. I should sharpen my butter knives. Ooh, this one's super cheesy. Okay, now I get the spicy arrabbiata. Arrabbiata. Oh, you gotta go? Adios. And the spicy arrabbiata. I gotta say it like that until I figure it out. I put it just on the side. So I cut the sandwich, then I put it in between the two slices. And now before you eat, make sure you put away everything you got from the fridge. That's something I forget to do sometimes, so I remind myself. You can leave the knife out because you're going to clean it with the plate, obviously. Unless your dishwasher actually works, then you could just toss it in there. But for me, I'm going to leave it out. Okay, so I have a plate of... I have the sandwich. I have the spicy arrabbiata. And I'm taking my laptop to the little living room. Oh, and I need to get my water. What about the stepping part? Yeah, I can't go out and get the homeless dude to do it this time because I'm streaming. I'd lose Wi-Fi if I walked out there. Stream would end. Wi-Fi and a kidney? What? Okay, I'm ready to eat it finally. This one looks good though. I toasted it a little extra. And it looks pretty dang good. I added extra cheese. I did a little less pepper because last time I did too much. Oh, this one's good. This is one of my best. I would 100% recommend all of you guys trying to make this sandwich if you have the ingredients. Yep, happy bread. Wait, I just realized. Let me check something. Oh, never mind. I realize I'm not that smart. Do you guys mind the Do you mind the chewing? Want me to mute every bite I take? You don't mind? Pato is in his own world right now. But if it doesn't mind you guys all, I won't mute. I'll just pull the mic away a little. Is there anything you guys are interested in or curious about recently? Like, are we gonna go down another rabbit hole of, like, the fifth state of matter or something? Oh. And learning French? I went to Canada last year, and it was weird being in French Canada because they changed between English and French like everywhere. Like, you'll see one sign that's French, and then the place right next to it is gonna be English. So how much have you learned in French? I did hear that, like, if you learn Spanish, English, and French, you can, like, learn most languages or something. Like, it's gonna make it so much easier to learn most. Then the only ones that are gonna be difficult are, like, Chinese and Japanese and Korean. Almost nothing, just greetings. That's something. Something I liked doing when I was in French Canada. I was in Montreal, and I don't know a lick of French. I know déjà vu, and that's it. But I love saying, I'm gonna completely butcher it now, but it's like je ne sais quoi or whatever. I love saying it wherever I could. Like, even in places where it wouldn't make sense, I would just say it. What does that mean? Wait, I was 8 years old when I did that. I realized it because I saw something that said, it didn't say deja vu, but it said like something else vu. And then I realized, oh yeah, that makes sense that it would be French. What other language would it be? Me, you, he, her, them, us. Us is not the word. Wait, what's happening? It means we. Oh yeah, so hold on. Don't worry, I'm almost done with the sandwich. What was I gonna say? Sorry for the random yapping. I think the eepiness got the best of me. I think I'm a dip. No problem. I like the yapping. I'm usually the one who yaps all the time, but thanks thanks for giving me the conversation for a bit. Thanks for the stream today. Hope the mill ends well. It's probably not going to be done today because I get distracted super easily, but thanks for the hope. Adios. I wish I had some sparkling water. I haven't had it in like a few weeks. I don't like most sparkling water, but there's this one brand called, hold on, gotta get water. There's this one brand called Clear American. I'm not sure if you can get it other places. It sounds like it's just in America. But it's like, it tastes like soda, but it has zero sugar. Like no added sugar, no, what do they call it? Like sugar alcohol or anything like that. It's just sparkling water and some flavor. They have a wild cherry one, and it tastes exactly like Coca-Cola. It's really good. If you can get your hands on it, 100% try it. I did know bonjour. How's that pronounced? Like bonsoir or something? Bonsoir? Salud. That was good, that sandwich. But how's that pronounced? The one for night, is it bonsoir? It looks like it would be bonsoir if it's French. Because I know in hockey, since I'm a hockey fan, they really like pronouncing things weird. And now the part everyone forgets about when cooking, the dishes. Gotta do the plate and the knife. The good thing about this meal is that there's barely anything to clean up, so it's super nice. Oh, my chat glitched out. Oh, okay. All of them are like, how are you? Okay. Hold on, let me get a drink of water and then I'll do the ASMR. I gotta use the timer again. I thought, no, it's fine. Like, with Spanish, I feel like I can figure out how things are pronounced, but in French, it's so weird, like, trying to... It's just weird how they spell things and sound them out, to me. Wait, Serpent, why would you redeem something worth 2,000? You're trying to save up 4. Because I'll allow you guys to combine your points for the sandwich stream where I actually cook it. Like, you get to see my hands. Want me to refund it or want me to do it the ASMR? Because that's like a good amount of watch time that... Refund and do the ASMR? I'm not sure if that's how it works. Spread some love? I am spreading love. I made a sandwich. You want me to do the ASMR and you save up more? Okay, I'll start the ASMR now. I'll start the timer. Oh, perfect timing with the song ending. Okay, I start the timer. Can you hear me? Good. So now I'm gonna wash the knife. Because you wouldn't want them finding the evidence now, would you? So do you guys just like actually listen to ASMR, or do you just like doing it to torture me? Just curious. I see. I'm gonna need to take the trash out soon. That's probably that's probably the worst attempt of spelling relaxing ever. At least I could understand. I don't know how I was able to read that, but I was, so I guess the spelling was good enough. Okay, I just thought of something I want to do. I want to make my stream better. Like for the viewer. For all of you guys. I'm gonna need more water soon. But oh, it's cold in my room. How? Okay, so step one. I want to add a text box that I'll put right by the timer. So whenever I use the timer, I can say what it's for. So like, I can do like a challenge, and I'll say the challenge for, and then the timer. Or I'd have words saying ASMR for, and then the timer. Simple stuff like that. Just to make it a little more appealing and less bland.
Kilo 000 is 1 bit closer to your heart.
Thank you for the bit. Why'd you send me a gay unicorn? Great minds think alike. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do that now. Where do I add text? Text. Okay. Create new text. What's it called? It's just a unicorn and a rainbow. I'm not homophobic. I'm just pointing it out that it's gay. Why can't I find? I'm trying to find the right font. Okay, this is something. Oh wait, it's way too small now, I think. I don't even know if it's still there. Where'd it go? Is it the font I chose? Whoops. Whoops. Oh wait. I see it, I think. I found it. It was just so small. Okay, so this font is just not working. Let me bring it back to a font that is normal. Don't worry, I'm gonna change it. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just clicking things. Let me find a good font though. I want one that's like pixelated. None of these are pixelated. This is... what? So sometimes it just disappears. Come on. Do they not have a pixelated one? Wait, did you hear the timer? I didn't hear it. I'll turn it up for next. That was so delayed. Okay, well, I want this text to look good, so I'll keep the timer up for now. That was horribly delayed. I'll resume the music so it's not just my voice. Yeah, some of them just disappear. This is so weird. I hate how this is set up. And they don't have the normal pixelated one I like. That one doesn't have anything either. That one doesn't have anything either. This is horrible. Just show it. Okay, at least it's back. That is annoying. Okay, I went through everything and nothing was there. But there is a different type of text I can add. So what if I try this type of text? And I type like, hello. Oh wait. I see nothing. This is the text. Do you guys see this? Are you able to see what this text is? That's supposed to be hello. Like, it's just everything is this symbol. That is a horrible font. Like, honestly, I'm thinking about just doing normal Arial. What is this? This is like a font that most people have. It's called Calibri. And this is what it ends up being. This is supposed to be hello. Oh, wait. Am I just an idiot? Let me go back up to this one. Nope, this one is still messed up. Okay. But at least I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. They look absolutely awful. I kind of do like the look of the pixelatedness, since this is pixel art after all. Okay, it doesn't look that good, but I'm honestly just gonna deal with it for now. I think it's fine. Okay, rename this. Timer text. Remove that one. Yes. Can I make like a folder? Wait. Like this. Group selected items. Group timer. Yeah, now I can just get rid of both. Okay, great. Sorry if this is not interesting at all to you guys. But I think I also found something if I just test one more thing. Because well, I tried. How could I get... Because I do want to get chat up on the screen. So I could get chat from YouTube onto the screen. Just so I can read it. So I don't miss anyone else. Luckily, I have 0 views on the YouTube one, so we're all good. Yeah, I don't know how to get chat. What does this do? I got so excited I choked. It's not even that interesting. It's probably not going to work, but I'm still going to try it. I might have found a way to get chat on screen. Oh! It's ugly. But honestly... Hold on. That doesn't work. Just trying some things. Okay, I'll just show you what I got. This is what I'm working with right now. I want to get rid of the bottom. Like, I want to make it look good. So can I crop this? This is progress, though. We love progress. Because right now, this is actually, like, just my view of chat. Like, I could slide it up like this. But, like, I also don't want the bottom. It's weird. Can I get this to look good? chat settings. I'm getting somewhere though. There's a chance this works. I just gotta think. Wait. Again, sorry I'm taking a while. I do want to get this figured out. I think there's a chance this works though. Okay, hold on. I want this to work so badly. Okay, so what if I try this? You want to see my login? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to figure it out right now. But possibly in the future. Okay, how about I go back to what I'm here for? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 inches. So gonna animate the blades of this. Let me just check something. So, oh no, it's Alt N, Alt N. So what if this is not what I wanted to rotate? How can I set the center of the rotation? I can do this. Oh wait, it's only I need a center. Why won't you let me pick the center? Let me pick the center. I just want the center. Okay, I'll work with this. Okay, new plan, because that's gonna be annoying. Let me just set 2. Okay, it would be spinning this way, because these are the, okay. Control C, Control V. Control V. Now rotata. Control C, Control V. Doink. Okay, so progress. We love progress. So it's saying 22.8 roughly. So that sounds like 23 to me. But if you ask me, that looks a little big. I just realized I never got rid of the thing that says I'm getting ready. Wait, did I? It says I can't unpin it, so I'm assuming maybe I did. So, there's an issue. Pixel Yana's live. So therefore, I should raid her. Should I? Lizzie, you told me you were going to do a long stream. I know, but I always forget that Pixel Yana streams. Like, while I stream. If I try and stream early, she starts then. And then if I wait for her to end, then it would be too late. Okay, how about this? I'll go till 4 hours. I'll go for 39 more minutes. That says 40 something. Okay, that looks closer. That's 23. And this distance is... So what if I did this? That looks the best. That looks the closest to the others, I think. Okay, so that means I can boink, boink, and then boink, 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 boink. That should be enough. Control Z, Control Z, Control V, V, Shift H. It's doing it! Is this good? Is this what I should have done? Maybe it should go slower. And maybe I should add more frames. Or wait, should I add more frames? Now that I think about it, yeah, I should probably have 4 frames for this animation. Because I'm trying to think, if it's a video game, you're going to want to know which way it's rotating. So I should add 2 more frames as intermediate frames. So it's this, and it goes to so that's 42. 42 pixels. And the length is... Let's go from here. So 42 and 24 basically. That's what it seems like. So I'm at, oh wait, I'll just do that. So here, now I'm gonna want to go. What would that angle be? Because this is 45 degree. What about that? Something like that. Ooh, I could just go to that. That would work. Huh, that's an interesting thing. No, that's just stupid. I'll just do it by hand. Ooh, should I do it like that? That might be good. Yeah, I think that's good. So now I want... Why would I go back there? I could just do this. So where do they start? They start... Okay, I can just start here. I gotta remember what Pato told me. Hey, that looks pretty good. Yeah, he told me about this. I actually didn't realize that if you push down the wheel, you can move this around. Because my IQ is not high. If you want to give me advice, I'm open to hearing it. There's a... I keep choking because I get excited. Here to here look good. That just snaps there is the problem. So I want to delete that frame, take this one. What? Alt N. Now I work from here. Now my only goal is to go from here to halfway to the next one. Oh. Does that seem right? Boom, boom. Probably a little farther. I just realized I'm so stupid. This isn't making a full rotation. Or a 90-degree rotation. This is halfway between. So I actually need... You have a tip? Let me hear. Don't follow his advice? You got beef with him or something? He's your rival? So you're from Chile. Where's Pato from? Is he also from Chile? Is that why he's your enemy? Oh, your neighbors in real life? Oh, Argentina. I thought you said, like, I just read the neighbors one and I was saying, like, that's crazy if you know each other in real life. Ooh. So do both Chile and Argentina speak Spanish? They do. Okay, moment of truth. To just see if this looks right. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on, let me think. I might be able to do this a better way. But I need to get rid of the frames I need to do. Okay, so once I get this cycle going, I'll raid Yana, okay? Step 1, delete this one, because that's just a duplicate. So this frame is messed up. I'm not going to need it, because I like this frame. I'm not sure if I'm going to want this complete one. I'm going to need it, though. Okay, so step 1 is delete this frame. And delete that frame. It's also not helpful. I gotta think about this more strategically. Because this is gonna be the start and end, basically. So I'll actually add this as another and add it to the end just so I can compare them. Boom to there. How do you turn on onion skin? Show. Wait, isn't it down here? Yes! Yes, okay. So I got the onion skins. Okay, now we're looking at something. Why are these darker? I don't know. But what I wanted to do is... That's not what I wanted to do. This, okay. That's not halfway, is it? Halfway would be like here. I just think halfway between 1 and 1 would be 2, but that clearly isn't. Should be like this, which is funky. I don't like that. Oh. $42. $45. So what about 43? So how big is this? So like that. That's what I want. I'm just going to do 2 on each. Just 2. That's enough to get the message across. Oh, yeah. I gotta remember this. I gotta use the Pato thing. Where I go like this. Do you have any suggestions on how to make my stream more entertaining though? Because I know this can get pretty boring. Subway servers. I know, because what's the difference between you and Isa or Yana? Well, they have overlays. That's the main thing. I have 0 overlays. I think that's the main difference, but that's not the only difference. They have face cams. That's another big difference. So how long was this? 22.8, and this is 22, and this is that's 22.8 on the dot. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. But I'm unsure. I'd need to pay for VTuber. I could do like the PNG tuber thing, you know? Where it's like, if I'm not talking, it's just like sitting down here in the corner. I don't know why, but I see this as like a butler with a suit. Uh, yeah, I might try that. That'd make it more interesting. And if I really want to get a lot of viewers, I could make it a sexy piece of bread. I'm sorry. I regret saying that immediately. Bread with boobs. What everyone wants to see. Whoa, that looks weird with the onion skin. But I just need to add one more frame. And it's done. Because I have this. It goes to there. It goes to there. And now I need... Couldn't I just do... Ah, come on. Let me do that. Okay. So I should try and make a piece of sexy bread. Did we agree on that? That's what I need to become a successful VTuber or streamer. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Now I can see what I need. Don't worry, I'll get this finished up and then I'll ship you off to Yana Land. So it's 2 and then it's 3s. And where does it start? It starts at the top. The part it's going to. Wait, did I literally just trace that? Yeah, my brain don't work. I see how I can fix it. There we go. Problem fixed. So it's just 1 there, then 2 across. 2 across the rest. 1 hour of ads? What? I thought you said you don't get any. You lying to me? That was a quick 1 hour. But yeah, I kind of like that idea of being having a PNG tuber. Would be cool. Okay, moment of truth. Do you think this will look good? Honestly fair. Kilo. I did not expect it. To actually I'm just gonna send you over to Pixel Yana. I'm not gonna say anything and ruin this. Thanks. Thanks for watching too. This is a good ending. Adios. And those of you watching on YouTube, if